seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, Outlaws. What's going on? TC live in the tack room. Good morning, Driving Obsession. Good morning, Good News. Leaving in 20 minutes. All right, we'll make it quick. We'll get a quick trade in by then, I'm sure. Oh, let me catch up a little bit. Pam says, watch for a gold spike to see if NQ will catch bid and follow higher. Mad Moxie, good morning. H-Town, good morning. Driving Obsession, good news. We blew through 76.4 on the London session. Trump is speaking, could be the reason. I got you. Let's check out gold. Gotta go and pick up kids. Haha, we'll watch from the phone. Awesome, good news. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Thanks for the support. Pam says, let's go retest 26.9, which is the London high. $26,900. I like that. Right, good news. Yeah, he says Trump's speaking and no rally. Must be a really bad situation. I mean, I think Iran came out and said something like they've been preparing for something new. So, you know how that goes. Sounds like they spent the last couple weeks preparing for something different other than peace. So kind of crazy. The only thing right now on True Social is Trump saying that he was a big fan of Tim Cook and Steve Jobs, but then he says that if Steve Jobs wasn't taken from the planet so young and ran the company instead of Tim, the company would have been a lot better. Oh, so he don't mind speaking his mind. So just an Apple tweet by him. Everything else is from yesterday so far. So Isaiah, what's the move today? Well, I mean, we've been playing outside of this. I mean, finally got that push through the box. We slowly worked over it. We made that high at the 900s. We're pulling back here, so hopefully this is a pullback. Hopefully it doesn't go below this 798 area, and we get a push up. But Cam says we're sitting right under VWAP, bounced off the -1 deviation. 26,800 is a strong support line. I like that. And you can kind of tell just here, just on the 15-minute, this wick kind of got down to maybe 797. Yeah, 797.25. This one was 790. Mark says it's really close to the London low ahead of open. Good news. 800 still support if that breaks 750. 800 big support level. I like that. So now we got two people thinking or confirming that 800 is a good bounce, which it bounced off a couple times. And as long as we stay above this 800, honestly, it'll make a a higher low. So, but maybe we get a wick through it. Oh yeah, Mark answered your question, Isaiah. Overnight low was put in at 4:06 a.m. 26,797, and then like good news was saying if I go back to the 15-minute, if 800 doesn't, 750 is next because 750 was our open low. 7 call it 757. It was 756.50 was our open low yesterday. So 800 great support, 750 below us. Below that 732s. You look at the hourly, we got a huge drop yesterday. We got that nice slow grind up. We continued in the uptrend. Had a little doji here at 6 o'clock this morning. Had this little pullback. We're bouncing off the 21 on a 1 hour. There's your daily. The 4 hour wicks past this. Chop Trader, good morning. Let's go, buddy. Good to see you here. So that's just kind of what we're looking at, guys, overall. Good news says I think it might bounce 15-minute with the bottom of the Bollinger Band. I mean, I can't help to agree with that, but I don't know what, what does open have in store for us? Yeah. I mean, we could come down here 20, 30 points and then get right back above it. So want to be a little cautious and see what plays out, but I love this 800, 810 area for support. We just got that bounce off of it right there. 799 maybe, 798.50. I don't have any of my other charts pulled up, so y'all have to give me just a second. Good news with financial reports, so we might take liquidity down and rally up. I'm okay with that. We do have a Fed chair. We have business inventory, pending home sales, all that coming up in about 30 minutes. So we'll get a little move there. And then later this afternoon, we have another Fed speaker and crude oil. Chop Traders in with everybody too. 800, 805, nice support. Love it. Love it. About a minute and a half to go time. Minute and a half to go time. ES is just kind of sitting and waiting. 7160 area, kind of support on it. Coming up on 30 seconds to crunch time. 30 seconds. Welcome to the tack room. If you're new here, the Trading Cowboy Discord is linked at the top of the page. We'd love to have you. Click that link and sign up. Here we go. Look at that push. It's like all my charts froze for a second. Right down to the 775s and a strong push back up to the 800s. Huge stop grab. Careful here, guys. She's going crazy. Back to the 775s. Chop Trader, you're supposed to. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. It just kind of went down and just stopped for a second. Kind of freaked me out. Is like they stopped the market for a brief second, huh? Looks like they might want that low. right through the 780s. H-Town says room to 732. There's a push down to the low. Good news, 750. Yeah, right on. We should get a little bounce here, maybe. Here's 747. We may be going to H-Town 732. Enter at 750, stop loss 730. I like it. TP 780. Getting a little bounce here at the 743, 745 area. She's trying to push a little bit. Go get that 780 for good news. Way to make a box though, huh? All right, little bounce there. May get a little push. Still kind of making a little bear flag. $765 was a rough touch. 766 area. Still trying to take it lower. Shifting myself, haha, trading my funded. Oh, I get that. I get that for sure. No momentum. No, it keeps selling off pretty hard. Good news says I'm out. $80. We'll take that. 760. He was out at 760. I think that's pretty smart right now. I mean, there's no telling what it's going to do. It's trying to get up there. Just sitting tight waiting, gang. Sitting tight and waiting. There's the push lower. There's 732s. 725s almost. See, now you can pat yourself on the back for getting out. Good news. Right? Yeah, good decision for sure. Nice bounce off the 732s. H-Town spot on. Hit 726. Wick through it. If we don't hold, then 712, he says. I mean, that 760 right where Good News got out, that was, man, if it could have got over that, that would have been a nice support area. It would have been game on. So the 760 is where we need to get over right here. I mean, naturally, we got all our EMAs in front of us, so we got a little bit of work to do for the long side, but rejected again right there. I'll re-enter on the 750. I'm in. Good News is in. We'll give it more room, he says. I like it. I mean, it's struggling right now right here, but that 750 is where it's trying to create a little shelf to hold. All right, let's see how it acts right here. Let's see if it stays above the 740. If it is, I may try a little long. I want to see what kind of rip it does. Want it to stay above that 726 area, kind of. See if it bounces and touches it or if it pushes below it. It's back above it. I'm in at 740s. My stop's just going to be the low of the day. Maybe just a hair below it. Maybe the 720s roughly. I want to take one off up here in the 760s if it'll give it to us. Everyone went quiet. 740 is number 2 deviation. It's hanging out. I'm going to move it right below this shoulder, maybe the 770s. It's struggling a little bit right here at the 50s now. Maybe if I turn some music on, we won't be by ourselves. Good news. My 50 is resistance. That's why I tried to get in below you. Good news. So I had a little better chance. Your 50 can be resistance. I'll still get a few points. I mean, it was trying to make a nice shelf right there, so I can't help but think we're going to get above that in a minute. This is not financial advice. Me and Good News are not giving any financial advice this morning, guys. Let's see if this music helps any, though. There's the 60s. Yeah, we're consolidating nice. Hopefully, if it's for a move up. Come on. Let me turn my luck on. I'm going to take one off at the 70s, guys, if it gives me to me. I went in 2 contract right there. This account was a little behind, so. Heck yeah, Good News says, let's go. Let's rock. Really got to push through these 60s hard. All right, there's one taken off. So now I'm going to do my classic. I'm going to set my stop up here. I'm going to put it at the bottom of that wick, back to the 750s. Good News says, hold it. Move your stop loss. I did. I know. I had to take one off right there. This account was down a couple $100 already. Let's go. Let's see what it has in store for us. I mean, these EMAs are starting to point up. Oh, coming right back down. All right, I'm going to move it back down. If it comes all the way back down, I may cry a little bit. But if this isn't a full recovery, we're going to be in trouble because I just wicked out all those candles. Found resistance at the high. Good news is I'm out. I just moved my stop down. All right, I'm going to stay in for the sake of science. For the sake of science, chat. Don't let it burn me. All right, now I'm going to move it to that wick because if it comes back to that wick, we're toast anyway. Wicked me out, yeah. I was trailing. I was going to trail, and then I thought you were making fun of me, so I moved it back down. My entry was 7. I remember. All right, I'll be out right here, guys. Look like it got me. All right, all out. Oh, I should have just took it at the top there. Now we need to watch, guys. I mean, it's clearly a downtrend. We wicked up here. We tested this 770, almost the 780s. Let's see if we get a flush through this low again. I still want it to wick through there and bounce, right? But we got the bottom of the box, the 727s. Setting up to be a nice little inversion right here. We'll see. Good call out by Good News for sure.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
5-minute chart. The bull candle closed above the candle before, but who knows? I mean, I love the inversion setup right here, honestly. I'm gonna try again. We should wait for this candle to close, but I'm gonna have my stop just below here roughly. I may add into this one time down here. Getting in way too late, but I want to see it push these 780s pretty quick. I'll take it off up here at the 50 maybe if we get that push. Come on, get that push. Nice little 20-pointer. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, come on. I'm going to take it right there. Not financial advice, guys. I missed my entry. We'll enter at 80 if I see strength. Good News says he's in at 80. Don't leave me alone. I didn't see you. I got laser focused right there. Good News. I love it though. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's clearly. I thought the 50. It started struggling a little bit. I mean, I think we got room to this VWAP up here at 810. Now my VWAPs are aligned, so 810s is where I'm looking, kinda. Five points more. Good News is out. I mean, I got out a little early. I really wanted that 80 mark, which was kind of the bottom of the 50. It wicked through it really nice. I don't know what everybody else's thoughts are, but that 50 has really been a decent pivot, more or less, kind of a reverse that I've noticed the last couple weeks. Now, it didn't work a couple days, but for the most part, it did. Good News took the loss, not much. Wanted to see strength. That's the only reason I kind of took that off right there. $50 will be support now. I mean, she's trying to hold it right here. I just don't like it below these EMAs. The EMAs are kind of sitting flat. Thanks for everybody that's clicking in and out of the stream. Again, guys, sound like a broken record, but say a good howdy in the chat if you're new. Our Discord's pinned at the top of the chat. Click it and sign up. Need to leave you. See you later, Cowboy. Green and lock the account. Nice. Yeah, we're up a little bit too. We're up 420 right now. We were down pretty good on it earlier, so we'll stay green. Not placed any trades yet. My bias for trades is long, so I look for trade setup, not forcing any trades. I get it. I get it for sure. Mine was kind of that consolidation setup at the bottom there. And then that little inversion play we took. And then kind of I got in on that inversion a little early, but up to the 780s. And then this right here, nice, another little inversion. Beautiful push. Good news is probably really upset now. There's the push he wanted a while ago. Good news, I am. Oh. Building volume above 820 on book map. I mean, I kind of, my first original thought without no volume or nothing showing, I wanted to wick up through the VWAP right in between it and the 200 for a pullback. So maybe it has to push up here to this 812, 814 area. We get a pullback. But like Pam says, I'd like to see a nice push above 800. $800, $805 took out a lot of trailer stop losses on the short side on book map. Mark says, let's see if we can get a little bull flag here. I mean, I like it. It's pushing. The VWAP's just too close for me. Kind of want to try to shorten that. I said 814, 812. It hit 812 right there. There's the 14. We'll try a little short, little quick short right here. Not financial advice. Don't follow it. Just seeing if we get that VWAP pullback right here. Little push. Ham's watching the volume build at 825, which was a nice hit.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP.
Buyers need to defend the VWAP. They're doing that. They're trying. If the 200 breaks, I'll be out. I just wanted to try that quick little pullback from the VWAP, but hit the 50 on the 5 and rejected. Now let's see. They're spoofing trades at 855, trying to pull the market up. Getting that push. I see 841 kind of. If we break back above this 830, I'll be out. That'll be my stop. All out. All out. Now we're going to go back to the box. Retest the box right there. A little bit of news, not much. I guess we had all that stuff come out. Still trying to push. Maybe there's 855s, I guess Pam was saying. The 870s are after that.
Coffee gone cold, I still keep charts lined
Maybe it for just a brief minute, huh? Hey, thanks for the sub, buddy. Prasad. All right, good little bounce off the 28s, 25s, kind of the 9. Let's see if they can hold it right here and invert it back up some more. Ham says 870 is building volume, is retesting at the 850. See if we get that bounce right here. I mean, honestly, maybe not till the 818s, 815s. Maybe this 200 will hold us. That's the box right there. Now we're inside the box a little bit.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
There's a little push down. They're trying to invert it right here. It's got to go right now, though.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain.
5 minute looks like a nice little bull flag. I'm going to try it at the 26s. Quick little stop. Right below the 20s. Going to move it to break even. Let's see if we can push for these 55s now. Just going to trail this. Starting to slow down a little bit. We'll trade long at VWAP if retest. The way I bounce off that 200, I'm wanting just to get a quick push. Guaranteeing myself 15 points. 16 points right to the bottom of that wick. I'll be out if it hits it. All right, I'm out right there. Just played it off the momentum we got right here. We got our nice little doji. Got our big engulfing candle. If this candle had pulled back right here, I probably would have added into it right here at the 840s, but it didn't pull back first. Because this is my usual setup, right? This is the TC classic setup. Doji, engulfing candle, and engulfed both of these right here, right? It took this one completely out. So my next setup is a pullback into here with my entry up here. So when it pushes through, we get that hard, nice push. So it didn't do that. So that's why I moved my stop up. But if it had a pulled back right here, right when this one opened, I would have added another one into it right here to get that extra push. That's trading cowboy style. I don't know if that's right or not. It's not financial advice whatsoever. See that push now, though? See, we finally got that wick down. It was just late in the candle for me, honestly. but we got that wick down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk.
Yeah, look at that. Nice inversion push.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these knees.
Okay, next one up is 867. I was just looking, Pam. I was going to say, okay. I mean, clearly, yeah, that 867 is the top of this shoulder, so I was going to say 870s. Our pivot point at 873-ish, so be watching for that. Our 5 minutes on trade of 8, our pivots at 890, so kind of look for that too, guys. 890, then the high at 901.
Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Falling out a little here, right here, those 70s.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Pam said 100 contract iceberg sell off. I've missed 3 long setups. I need to get my act together. Well, at least you didn't try to short those 3, Mark. That's the good thing. We can't be mad about missing one. I mean, the only thing we can be that I get really frustrated on is when I call out kind of the exact numbers and I don't get in the trade and it does exactly what I thought. So that's almost worse for me than getting in a trade and it working right, or working halfway right. I mean, we've gone both ways. We were down on the day. We got back up. We rode the top pretty good. We tried to short the top at the VWAP. That didn't work. Rode another little long. It worked. So we're up 412. 412 across 3 accounts right now. Yeah, for sure, part of the game. Well, and I think everybody can agree to this, especially Mark. But when you take all the emotion out of the game, that's when you become a better trader, right? I mean, Pam says would be more interested in that iceberg if it was above the +2 deviation. I mean, I like that wick up right there. That was through the 873 pivot point on TradingView. It was up to the 50% above the box. So we're going to see a little pullback here, but then Trade of 8 has that 890 area. So that 889, 890 area is the pivot point on it.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the
Yeah, for sure, Mark. Funny, yesterday I got a little down on one of my fundeds, and I got it back up to a couple $100 up on the day, and I was like, all right, no more trading it. I had an eval that I hadn't touched yet, so I opened it up. Kind of as soon as I got back, I was kind of watching everybody in the Discord and talking back and forth, and I pulled it up, and it kind of glitched on me, so I just reached up and hit the refresh button, and everything refreshed, and I waited. I got in 2 contracts, and it went down about, well, I take it back. I got in 1 contract, and it got down about 10 points, and it was right there at the 14 EMA, I think. So I just added another one into it, and then it kind of pumped. I got out of 1. It came back down, so I added the 1 back in. I was in the trade for probably about 5 or 6 minutes, and ended up selling it for like $450 profit. Well, when it refreshed and opened my funded instead. So I don't know why Tradeovate does that sometimes. I don't know if y'all have ever noticed, but always check your accounts. But seriously, I wasn't trading scared, and it worked out. The levels was easy to watch and see, and I ended up getting, over $700 on that funded after it being down pretty good. But so when you refresh Tradeovate, if you just go up and click the refresh button on your screen, if you're trading Tradeovate live, make sure you check your account before you go right back. The other thing that's crazy I have to watch for too, and then I don't know if that's what happened yesterday, but I have a funded that the last 3 is 471, and then I have an eval that's 741. So book map volume, a lot of interest at 900 London High. I mean, I want this to be a bull flag more than anything because the upside's already here. But at the same time, you almost could short this right in here with your stop above the 78. But I want to see this bull flag play out. I'm not going to try anything right here, I don't think. Notice I said I don't think. Ham's in long off the 855, so nice off that previous wick. I like that. Well, let's this play out. I mean, like I said, I see 890 for sure on the upside. That's where I would take some off, skim a little off. Target's 886. Love it. I see you, Pam. I see you. Mark's in long too. Let's go. The fam is feasting. All right, there's our pivot point on Trading View. I'll just be y'all's announcer. We're coming up on that shoulder at the 879 area. We got to get a fast push through it. There we go. There's 879. Isaiah's long. The whole family. There's 82s, 83s. Coming up on the 86s. Melly's long too. God, now I kind of feel like I'm the DJ and they're just sitting here watching. Melly's out at 85. Nice job, Melly. 85-25 was kind of where we hit. Wow, nice. Nice profit taking, Millie, for sure. That gets me more excited a lot of times too, right? Whenever my exit is just right on. Isaiah, I'm now locked out. I didn't follow my rules as good as I wanted to. Still green. 683 for 2 days on my 25K. Sweet. Mark got out after we broke the previous high. I like that, man. I really thought, I mean, maybe this is just a pullback, but I really thought we were going to touch the 90s. Melly says, when I trade minis, I'm in and out fast. Yeah, me too. Y'all don't see me sweating under my cowboy hat sometimes, but trust me, I am. Conviction because I didn't listen to myself, the rules, but hey, Lord has grace. And now, how about the rules? Save accounts, not profits. That's right. You're exactly right, Isaiah. Mark said I wasn't trying to be greedy. I got my 1-to-1. Pam says too aggressive with my target. Only got half my target. But we're still doing good. Still good, doing good, chat. I still like longs. Maybe we can get a 5-minute bull flag. I mean, that's what it's kind of looking at now. I like the wicks to the top side. I like the flag playing out. It's almost like it's trying to maybe pull a few bears in here. Thanks for all the new subscribers. Anybody new in the chat, say hi for sure. If you have any questions, pop them in there. Our Discord's linked at the top. Be sure to click on it, sign up. It's all free, guys. It was a rough day for longs, but I made it. Daggum. Yeah, Isaiah, that's what it's all about, right? Live for another day. Live to trade for another day. So much pullback on one. Yeah, and that's what gets a lot of people, especially if you're not trailing that thing. Mark says if we just put the high in on the initial balance, a pullback will be really nice. Yeah. I may try right here at the 840s. I wish I'd have got in on the bounce at the 830s, honestly, but I'm going to wait right now and see. Almost looks like a little bear flag on the 1 minute. I don't like that both of them don't look the same, right? kind of a bear flag setting up. Go to the 5 minute. We had that nice bounce off the box. I have a support getting confirmed at the 826s. If it does pull back to VWAP, it's where I'm trying long. Oh, heck yeah, Isaiah. Just keep focused on one trade at a time, right? Just keep building that. Nice base hits. Keep your losses small. Yeah, see, look at that bear flag now. Look at that bear flag playing out now. All right, let's see if we get a bounce to this 820s. I may start gathering up a little buy action. We kind of took out those previous wicks on the 5 minute. We're bouncing kind of off the VWAP. See if we get a little wick through it, maybe. We're pulling right back up. I'm in at the 820s. Yeah, you're right, Isaiah. I mean, it'd be nice if we could go up and get that high now for sure. In at VWAP long, let's see if it trades long any distance. In at 816. So you got a little better entry than me. I got in at 821. We're up 10 points. I don't want it to come back down below the 14s now. So about a 7-8 point stop. If it wicks below it real quick and pushes back up, I may add into it. Who knows? I'll probably set this at break even if we get a pretty decent run, and I'm just going to try to target the highs. Sounds a little crazy, but if we get that push and get that momentum turned around, I think these 890s for sure, but not financial advice, guys. Do not follow this. Remember, if you're in right now, it's because you clicked your own buttons. Starting to stall out a little bit right here. So. Setting my target at 842. I see that. You know, I tell you, Isaiah, it's mainly YouTube, right? And you got to remember, I'm just a cowboy from West Texas, so. We barely have internet here, much less the Wall Street market. All right, there's Pam's 42. Let's see if we can keep going. I'm going to set my stop back here to break even. Guaranteeing myself about 60 bucks. There's 20 points. I want to see this thing go. Got about 2.5 minutes left on this candle. Target reached, I'm out. You're smart, Pam. Super smart. Look at that. Look at that pullback. It's giving me another chance, Pam. I don't know. It's giving me another chance to get out. I'm going to hold it in the sake of science. Guaranteeing myself 6 points. I'll at least get $100 out of this. Go push for me. That was my last chance, huh? 845. I was hoping on the 1 minute it would just rip right above that. It just rip right above those EMAs. All right, I'm flat there. Should have took it. Really wanted to see it get to this 850 shoulder.
Coffee covering on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
I got out for a quick 10. It wasn't moving like I wanted to. Well, I got 6 points out of it, but I was up 23, I think, at one point. I kind of thought that box was going to kind of, this 50 right here at the 830s was going to kind of protect me a little bit. That's kind of what I was looking at. Here comes a new candle. Nice push up. There's my 50s I wanted. Bookmap does have volume up to and including the 850s. Yeah, that's what I just saw that shoulder. I thought, man, we got to get that wick. This one over here tested 852. This shoulder was at 850. I just didn't stay in long enough. I'm still proud of myself because I wanted to keep trading and would have probably lost the count. I was losing my rules, so I locked myself out. You got to keep that momentum, Isaiah, for sure. Keep that momentum. Oh, yeah. Little bro started trading minis at the end. No good. Just one mini. Yeah, that's a lot, though, Isaiah, especially on a 25K. You know, if you get a little cushion at the start of the day or something, and it's an end-of-day drawdown, maybe, but honestly, I would stay with micros. And it's working for you, so why would you change your pattern, right? I mean, they're trying to keep this from being a bull or a bear flag, right? These EMAs are trying to hold. Isaiah says, I just got started getting emotional because when it first pivoted and got the levels we're on now, I knew it was long bias, but got stopped out because of that chop. I get it. And that's where those micros come into play too, right? Because you can give it a little bit more room. Cam says over the last 2 minutes, BM is showing interest in volume at the 790s. I mean, they're trying to get this bear flag to play out, right? But I just keep watching these EMAs, and this 9 and the 50 just keep holding it up. Who's it trying to trap? Me? Trying to trap me? Trying to tell me to go long? That's kind of an indecisive doji, that previous 5. That's usually what I like to set up for, especially on the 1 minute. Kind of liking the short off this 1 minute. Gonna wait a little bit, see what it does right here. Looking to see if we get rejection off the 855, 856. I'm gonna be a player. I'm in at 839. See if we can get back down to these 820s area roughly. See if we can get 20 points out of this. Good news, I'm right here. Nice little pushback off of that. Got all these EMAs. We keep trying to go up, so I'm just wondering if we can get a snap down here real quick. All right, out right there for 20 points. Nice, fast, smooth 20 points. Just off of that 1 minute is all I was playing. If you look at our 1 minute, our EMAs were kind of flat. It had kind of a bear flag, if you will. I kind of drew our small trend line just over the last 20 minutes or whatever. I still want to be bullish overall, so I thought, well, maybe we have to get a pullback down to these wicks, which these wicks was also the VWAP. Yeah, for sure. Good news. Go check it out. Look at that. Look at that pump. What do we got? That's kind of a crazy squeeze right there. Wow, took all those stops out up there at that 855. Well, okay, I got slipped on my order at 855. I'm short 856. I love that. I got to start doing that again. That's what I did when I first started the channel. I would just set my orders in. I don't think it's too late. This 839, 840 area is where I went short a while ago. I'm flat right now, guys. I was fading the +1 deviation. Nice. This 840 is kind of acting as resistance, trying to get me curious. It's trying to get me, chat. I may try again at this 839 level. See if it gives it to me one more time. Target 820. I got you. Trying to give me the 840s again. 50 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Not that it helps us. There's our 15-minute candle. Nice little doji, kind of to the downside. All the MAs in the way. All right, I may be late to the party in a second. That 840 was definitely where I should have got in at. I was thinking about getting in at the 30s right there. Still flat. There's Pam's 20. Don't sell it, Pam. Keep holding. Oh, nice push. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. There it is. Back up to the 20s. Looks like your 790 may be incoming, right? I'm out. Let's see if we get that pulled down to 790. Right on. I mean, this 200 is trying to hold. There's the 805s. Gotta let this figure out what it's wanting to do. There's 92. 92 and a big bounce. Still trying to pull.
Rodeo.
810 had 100 selling iceberg. Still trying to drop. -1 deviation, 762s. Sorry, 780. I see that. Just that 80 bounce is what I was kind of thinking about. But kind of my setup. We can close green up here. Not turn it green. Playing out to be a bear flag, maybe. Looking for shorts off 800. I'm short at the money. Oh, I better wait out then. I was kind of wanting to play that bounce. I like the short off 800 though. Man, it almost hit it right there. Nice. Keep dropping for Pam. Dropping for whoever's in. There we go. There's the 80s. Nice little bounce right there. Pam's out at target. Nice. I love the momentum right there. I love that momentum. I'm going to try a long right here, guys. A little late to the party. Let's see if we can push this. And I'm going to take one off up here at the 9. Stops below the 80s. Now the 9's farther down. All right, one taken off there. Moving my stop to break even. Oh, don't keep going. Hold on just a second, guys. Watch my trade. All right, guys, what I missed. Melly said 1 hour's about to close. I jumped in a trade right there just off the spot, off the cuff. What do we got here? 4 hit, -1 deviation, some volume at 760. We're getting eat up here. We don't get a bounce here, I'm out. I caught that 43-point short. Nice, Mark. That a baby. Should have stayed in. Story of our lives, Mark. We gotta take the green though. Gotta take the green. Good day in the tack room nonetheless. Just talked to my daughter. She had a big nursing test today. She passed it, got level 1 on both of them. I know Melly will know what that means. I'm not real sure, but I know it's good. She had to pass that, so. Yeah, she's excited. She was pumped. She had to have like a 76, I think, and she got an 88, so. Really would like a bounce right here. No bounce and a wick. We got a little bounce. Should have just got out of it. Oh, I'm out right there. Save the account. $43 short, Mark. That's awesome. That's awesome. Got a pivot point coming. 703s roughly. Looking to see if we bounce around 700 where volume is on the DM. Yeah. I think so. That 703 area. Gee, what a flush. I'm not catching the knife. I tried. It worked for a little bit, but then it didn't work. I mean, right through our pivot point. We could get back above it. Even though BM is not showing a lot of volume below, retail traders don't stop on a dime. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of got to wait for that momentum to stop grabbing, right? I mean, we got room down to 659. kind of this 687 area. $6.95, 100 iceberg buy. There's the 680s. See if we get a little bounce on the 80s. No bounce, just still pushing. I know it. Good news. Holy cow. There was a decent push. I'm back. What is the sell off? And then a pop. Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure. I mean, I'm sure it's probably something with Trump. I mean, he said he doesn't want to extend the ceasefire. So if he said anything like that, that could be it. But um, I don't see anything else yet. Is this war related drop? I'd almost assume so. Good news. I mean, look at that. Iran has yet to say they have are attending peace talks in Pakistan. Yeah, and then this morning or sometime they said that they had been preparing all week for if it didn't work. So that didn't help the situation. I'm gonna try one right there at the 75s. Call me crazy. Stops below the low. It happened so fast. Good news. It happened so fast. Supported 680 and long 680 for small target. I'm in at 675. I'm kind of looking for this 9 to get taken out. Maybe the 700s. Stops below the bottom. There's a good push. I'm going to bring it up to even. Up 25 points. Up 30 points. Over 30 points. There's 35, almost 40 points. Just going to trail this tight now. There's 750 bucks. There's 40 points. Guaranteed for you. I'm out right there. Oh, good news. Oh, good news. I did see it. I did see it. I didn't see it. Good news. Oh, dang it. Look at that. Beautiful, though. 1788 for the day on that account. Beautiful move right here. Beautiful move. Still going. I know it. That gummit. Probably going to be a nice V right here. I mean, not too much, but man, this thing could go all the way back up to the 70s. Should have hold it for me. I know if I'd have saw your comment, I get so focused. I get laser focused. And then you were saying, why didn't you ride that down? Surprised you didn't. And then it's like, all right, I'm going to ride this up. And then, I mean, come on, one contract, we got 40 points on it. Granted, that would have been over 1,000 now. 775 would have been up almost 75 points right here. Icebergs are great for trade direction, for sure. I was just showing all this. It just kept consolidating right here, right? And it kept popping up to that 75. So I thought, okay, if I can be in at the 75s, that gives me a nice entry. Sometimes just get in too early, yeah. A little bit more of a risk for sure. Look at that recovery. Here comes the 770s. Oh, beautiful. 775 would have been 100 points. It would have been 100 points. Good news. We got 40 of it. A little over 40, I think. Oh, my days. Wow, nice push. So as soon as that 50 hits, that'd be 100 points off the bottom of our entry right there. Look at those EMAs, though.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
Bull flag? Bull flag mark? No? Ironic. Yeah, there's well, I mean, it is 100 points off the bottom, but 95 points from our entry. We got 40, 41 of it. I mean, I can't complain for sure, but honestly, if I would have saw good news as comment before I trailed it, I probably would have just put it back to break even for the name of science. Building a little platform right here again. 780s would be like the next, but I don't know. 780 to 790. I don't know if we can do that though. Anybody that's new here, thanks for being here. Got any questions, type it in the chat. Somebody can help you out and answer those. Get in that trade, Cowboy. Oh, is it a bull flag? It's bull. It's bull, he says. I was hoping to get a wick down here to like 55. I was hoping to get to 55. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. There's the wick I was looking for right there. I was wanting to see it wick down to like right here. Looking for 743 support, deviation 750. No volume area on book map, BM. I'm going to get some coffee, chat.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car.
Cam's in at 745.
We're trading riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those guys.
See if we get that bounce.
Weather new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles glow.
What's wrong? Good news.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite
Pam says 762 is her target. Target reached. I think that was close. Yeah, 762.25. Good news. Please bounce. One time in queue. One time. One time in queue. It bounced off, no feel. Oh, it was so fast, huh, Pam? Yeah, that's 762. My target's 771. And then the 790s. A little before 790. Maybe 782 or 3. All right, got 2 left. Who's nervous? I know Good News was sweating some bullets a while ago. I'm going to take one off. I got one set there, one set here. I'm going to trail this one pretty tight. Good news, was it? All right, got one left right here. Just going to try to see if the 50 will protect me. Good news is hold this one. He says hold it, and he says please trail to stop. I just want the 50 to protect me, so. If the 50 MA don't protect me, I'll be out. We're kind of pulling back right here anyway. I mean, let's go, Good News. We're up almost $4,000 now after your trade call out. So Good News, you can go tell Greg you just had a $4,000 call out. Tell him we had to buy 6 contracts, but. Look at that. Let's shoot for this. Let's shoot for the VWAP, huh? That'll be 50 points. Oh, they didn't like it. Didn't like it. Bookmap is billing volume at 737 over 100 contracts. So there's our problem right there. What's up, Miguel?
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
All right, stopped right there. Great trade. Ended at 3,700.
Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Spread love is bull Heights way. Let's go. The takeover for real, Miguel. For real. For real, buddy. Looks like a mini Head and Shoulders. Nice trade. Man, I wish we would have got that VWAP out of it.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing dollars.
If only I could have had mine in Good News' heart rate when it was on the red side.
MACD talking about a shift in the wind, volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
Big retracement, possibly 750 steel resistance. Yeah, and I think that's what Pam said. She's starting to see some contracts at 737.
Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie.
Yeah, really, Miguel. All of us are for sure. All of us are. Good News says they don't call me Good News for nothing. They don't call me that for nothing, chat. Pam says, I mean, there is a lot over 100 contracts. I mean, normally I take this little wick right here. Like if this wick's through right here, which would be your 37s, I would almost try one right there. Kind of like that and see if we get that bounce back up. So I'll just do one right there. What is this massive trade we hear about? Well, Good News called it out, said do it. And so Isaiah, we took 6 contracts long and popped it up there for almost 4,000 bucks. We had over 4,000 for a little bit. We left one runner and it got hit at like 600 bucks, I think, the last one. I hear my espresso machine is still available on registry. All right, I'm going to have one more right there. I'll be out right. I'm going to give this thing about 500 bucks. Was it the long? Yes, sir, Isaiah. It was that long right there. We caught it from like the 740s up to the 85s. All right, I'm out of that one. How did we call it? Good News just like the support right there at the 50, so it wicked down. We got in two of them early. We added into it at the 740s. Rode it to the top.
Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my
Back out of the box.
trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Day in my head like a Sunday
I wasn't sure, but I did say on Greg's stream that's a good long right there. Yeah, I mean, we were a little red for a while, but
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running high pen. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible.
kind of our setup we usually look for right here. See how this candle closes in the next 20 seconds. We want it to close nice and green. Yeah, for sure. Momentum and scary. All right, so now it turned red, so we're not in a trade. Bad 750 resistance now.
Preacher hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits.
I'm out of here for both streams for a while. Giddy up. Giddy up, Isaiah. Have a great day, buddy. Down to take out the previous low, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I see it. I mean, we 63. So we went up about 120 points off the bottom. We've retraced half of it roughly. So I don't know. That's a little more than I like to see it keep going up, right? I mean, probably like a 20-30% retracement. We are too, Isaiah. We're proud of you too, buddy. I don't like that the EMAs are up here now. Bookmap 690 is spoofing and pulling it down. There are no icebergs on this move to 737 if volume holds on Bookmap. Move to 737. Oh yeah, appreciate it, Isaiah. That's been on there for a while. He just celebrated his 5-year remission, so we did that last Thursday. That's when you saw us out at the patio at the restaurant listening to some music. There's the 37s, the 40 area. Let me grab my coffee. If it goes to VWAP this time. I like that. I mean, 100% for sure. We got to clear this 80s, right? So if this is an inversion, we got a good play ahead of us. I mean, don't you think good news? Kind of what I see is maybe resistance at 750, and then we get that little pullback to really get that push up. I mean, honestly, it should hit like 755. Maybe even the 760 hit the 50. Oh yeah, Pam, that's perfect right there too. Kind of the same thing we look at for Robin Hooders and all that. She just said London closed, wondering if this pop is just retail going flat. So just everybody getting out. Look at that. There's the 758 right to the 50. Little pullback. Ham looking for short continuation opportunity. I like it. I mean, that 50 would have been the perfect place to go short. I kind of like to see a wick through it. Sinister, what's up, my friend? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you here, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Hey, everybody in the chat right now, if you're new, give me a howdy in the chat. Say what's up. It's good to see y'all here. Got lots of new people joining in right now. At the top of the chat is our Discord pinned. We'd love to have you. It's all free. Where is the bottom? I don't know. I mean, we're kind of right now where it's at right now, chat. We're looking to see. So this is either going to be an inversion right here to get a pop up to VWAP, or this 50 EMA hit right here is the push to go down. I don't like that we retrace more than half of the current position. So that's what we're waiting on right here. So yeah, no decisions. I mean, right now it's kind of pull the roulette handle if you're, or pull the slot machine handle if you're. I mean, I like the downside more just because the EMAs were kind of flat and we were kind of below them for a little bit. But I like that the 50, a lot of times if we're on the downside and it pushes up to the 50, that's a good rejection area. I'm bearish, biased. Yeah, same. Yeah. I mean, we missed that whole drop while ago. We got a really nice call out while ago from Good News. Rode it up pretty good. So then we had a little loss trying to grab this little short in here. So gonna see if this is gonna be a wick through and then a bigger inversion, or if we're really gonna get that push down. $680 is building volume. Marco just caught the 25-point short. That a baby, Mark. Gotta love when the chat's feasting. Yo, Jonesy, what's up, my man? $6.95 tap, -2 deviation. Good job on the short. I mean, honestly, we get a wick down right here. May try to look for a long if it pushes back up to the 17s. Want to wait and see. Yeah, see, now it went too far down, so. Took the 5-minute chart, put an order at 720. Awesome. We banked on good news' call out a while ago, Mark. We had to go a little deep into our contract stash we had, but got into a little bit of drawdown, but we pulled it out. All right, so technically entry would have been 715. Let's see if it pays. We're not in anything. I think I got into that long twice, got stopped out, then took the long again. I want this candle to close right in here. I don't like that the EMAs are in our way. I want this to close nice green, kind of engulfing, but it's not really, there's nothing behind it to really engulf, so I want it to close right there. Then I want this candle to give us a little push. I want it to come down just a hair, teeny tiny bit. And it's not coming down for me, so I'm not in anything yet. Sinister's long at 713. Man, I wish I'd have done that too. Honestly, I wanted to get in at that 702 with my stop at 692 a while ago when it came down, but I don't know. I may try right here. Let's see what it does right here. Let this candle close maybe. Maybe the 720, 722, 725. Let's see how this acts on close. Maybe I can get the same entry. But give me just a teeny tiny wick. I don't want it to scare anybody, but kind of like that. Now give me a little paw, give me a little wick. Show me you mean it. Not real impressed with our EMAs right now. All right, I'm in at the 13s with Sinister. I'm going to give it 10 points. Have fib replacement. 26,773 is 50%. 26,800 is the 61.8. Finding the 50% on session seems to be working lately. All right, I'm going to move my stop into profit. Up 20 points almost. There's over 20 points. Can't hold. EMAs are pointing up. I like that we had a higher low right there. So there's 20 points, guys. Anybody that followed that, let's take her off. I'm staying in for a little bit just to see if we can get to that 50 area. That shoulder right there was definite rejection, though, that 737. I think we've talked about that 737 several times. We've been on the top of it. We've been on the bottom of it. If this candle doesn't push over it, maybe cooked here, but was in from 713, target 744. I love it, Pam. That's what Sinister's kind of, he was in at 713. I got in at 713. Now I had to wait. Y'all, Sinister was in way early, so. I had to wait for the second, well, not the second confirmation. I just missed the first one. Yeah, for sure. Oh, come on. Go get to the 50. It should get over the 50 this time. Come on. All right, if it comes back up here, I'm going to add into it. A little crazy. If it's a bull flag, it'll play out perfect. If it hits my stop there, we'll just exit the whole thing. All right, I don't like it as much now. Candle closing. Here's a new 1 minute coming up. All right, I'm in 2 now. I want to see it push up here and take 1 out. Still in profit. I want to see that solid push over the 50 now. Ham's out at 744. I took one off at 41. Want to see if we can get that instant squeeze right here. All right, stag at 45. There's the 50s. I'm going to move it up to the 48s. See if it gets that quick squeeze. If it does, we'll still be in. Stops at the 51s for 20 points on this last one. Out right there. All right, so now we got that account up to 52.72. And we'll continue to push it a little bit harder just to see, since we have end of day drawdown now. Rotate accounts. I need to. Big W, good job. You too, Sinister. I mean, that was killer right there, right? Man, I still want to, I want to see the 780s, honestly. Let me rotate to another one. I think Pam's got a good point. We've pushed that one pretty hard today. Too choppy for me to hold too long. Yeah, I know it. Man, these squeezes, though. What do they say? Don't risk the biscuit. Big green day. Don't give it back. I know it. I just like when I have a little extra cushion to really push those things harder, but that usually is when I do give it back for sure. Look at that drop. Millie says same. Man, look at that. That 15-minute looks beautiful. Way up here, now we're way back down here. Insane. See my Discord message. Let me go look. That's crazy. That's funny, Isaiah. We keep trying to hold this 20 area. Is this a good bounce right here? Or are we going to get that continuation drop? I don't like all these wicks starting to show up. EMAs are pointing down. Back to the 20s. Who wants to trade Asia with me? Pam says in the middle of deviation bands waiting for direction decision. I mean, right there, Pam, honestly, was that 727 touch would have been my decision to go short. The EMAs are pointed down. Let's see. I mean, I'm not in anything, but. Oh, yeah, Sinister's right there with Pam. Patience, y'all. Decision zone for sure. I mean, we already had a 100-point call out a while ago, right? So we can be patient. Anybody new to the chat, the Discord's pinned to the top. If y'all want in, click that link, jump in. We'd love to have you, totally free. Or just pop in the chat, say hi. If you have any questions, throw them up in there. Everybody that's been here all day, Pam, Melly, all them are like, would you just quit repeating yourself over and over again? What time do you get in to watch the Asian session, Isaiah? Just curious. Nice pop off the 20s right there. Kind of made that shelf. Not a nice pop, I guess. We're getting 8 points so far. Open. I got you. After that, you'll be sitting for hours, yeah. Nice move to the 50. Heck yeah, Isaiah. Made another 100, quick $100. Hey, Isaiah, that's the real deal. I mean, for sure, a real deal. I mean, I can push an eval pretty hard if I want to, but I've got certain rules that I set for my fundeds. And I try to stick to those pretty hard. Nice little push. Are we going to get this continuation now? There was our 50 rejection again, kind of. And that's when you start stacking too, right, Isaiah? And when you get that one going good, then you can add another account into it, stay consistent, and you can just keep stacking those right on top of each other. I'm wanting to do Tradified daily payouts. Nothing huge. Heck yeah, brother. Anybody new to the chat? You know the routine. Discounts. Discord's pinned at the top. Click the link. Sign up. We'd love to have you. Kind of waiting to see if this is just going to be a little inversion. We kind of draw this out right here. Oh my God, if I can draw it. Gonna have here. That would kind of be our trend for the downside. Break below this 15 area. Your vendor sign, first time here with Apex. Nice, brother. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat. I'm trading Tradify accounts right now. Super nice to have you here. We've had a couple phenomenal trades today. Several 20, 25 pointers. Couple 50 pointers. Had a 40 pointer a while ago. Went in pretty heavy with it. Isaiah said, do really good, and me and Anna eating good that night. If not, we eating Quick Trip. That's right. Better get some raviolis and some ramen noodles for those days. Look at that push right there. Look at that inversion play set up perfect. Wasn't really paying attention to it. Saw this candle here. Cam just put in here, Vance was supposed to depart for Pakistan this morning. Trip postponed. New York, April 21 energy, U.S. bonds, U.S. index, news pop. Gotcha. I know it, Isaiah, right? Your vendor says, thank you. I'm struggling not to blow accounts. That last downfall ate my 2 accounts. Pam's not in any trades. Yeah. Your vendor sign, you know, it happens to everybody, right? But I mean, just keep your size appropriated right where you're comfortable with the trade. You know, Isaiah's a prime example here. New trader doing really well. You know, started trading, went large. Since then has really cut back on it. Look at that wick, guys. That is crazy. Right to the 200. But, you know, he started sizing appropriate. He's locking himself out when he when he feels himself, tilting or not following his rules. But last couple days, I mean, uh, he's made, $638 green on the day, trading small. So, yeah, and Pam asked how big you're trading. Isaiah, that's the. Oh. I feel like I have to hide that from the chat, Isaiah, every time you say it. So true, but it is funny. But yeah, Gurvinder sign. I hope I'm saying your name even close to right, or if I need to say the whole thing. But like Pam, she trades three micros and adds into it as she likes the trade or as she doesn't like the trade. So. Oh yeah, there she just put it in the chat. And guys, it's pretty simple. Just click that subscribe button, turn on the notifications. You'll know when we're on. Click the link in the top of the chat. Join our Discord. I'd love to see Cowboy throw an account full port 15 minis. That would be a good clip. Oh, it would be. For a few seconds. For a few seconds. That would have been too much, Isaiah. I mean, does anybody like the longs right here? At some point, you gotta say, if I lose an account, it's worth bringing in viewers. You're not wrong, Isaiah. You're not wrong. I mean, honestly, I would just like to get to, I need 2 more subscribers today. That'd put us at 1,400. That's insane for just being streaming for 4 months now. Governor sign 734 long. I love it, buddy. I mean, I like the longs right here for sure. Let's see if these EMAs hold it up. If these EMAs hold it up, I may try to join you at the 745s. When I'm a consistent for a month or 2, I'll do a full port a month. Oh, you're crazy, bro. Crazy. All right, pop back up. I want to see it kind of hold right here, and I'll join. What account am I going to do it on? All right, let me do it on this one right here. All right, I'm in at 42s. Stop's going to be below 34. Probably even. My stop's going to be roughly 720s. I'm looking for 764 on the first takeoff. That'll be almost 20, 25 points. It'll be like 22 points. Oh, had a good pop. I don't want it to pull right back now. That wasn't a good pop for us. That's not the pop we wanted. There we go. Come on. Getting a little volatile here, guys. I don't know. Let's get that first one taken off. It'll be like 22 points, and then we'll just kind of trail the other one. You know the routine. I like that the EMAs are pointing up for us. Looking for 775 first bib. All right, I like that candle a little bit better. Let's move our first one up to 769. Pulled right back. There's Nam. Not much buying this week from big money. Goldman said 20 billion this week. Then they're basically done. Yeah. Yeah, they said the Feds even going to be pumping money in, but and maybe that's why it's not just plummeting, I guess, right? Kind of getting that EMA crossover now. Not what we want to have per se. Added one right there on that little drop. As long as it stays above my trend, I'll continue to focus on long. And when we get under it, to close under it, I'll probably instantly switch to the short side. But I'm hoping that was a wick just to take out these right here. We didn't get below 723 yet. Little doji candle. Needs to fight now.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but
Yeah, I agree with you, Nom. I mean, as long as we don't get under my little white line right here, that's just kind of those two lows that are in place right here. Now, I don't like how our EMAs are crossing over. I don't like how this looks like a bear flag. But I don't like how this area right here, the 780 area, is kind of a double top. So now I want to see it push up back above my line right here. If it don't, we'll probably exit the trade and see what happens. But trying to close it above. There's a little push. If we get one above this EMA, I'll take one off just to kind of cut back my risk a little bit. EMA's rejected this.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
All right, we need these 25s to hold right here. This 20 bounce. Let's trap a few more bears and then let's rip it. Come on, NQ, rip it. There we go. Keep pushing. Come on. Oh, come on. There you go. All right, I'm going to take one off there. Probably take another one off at the 50s if it gives it to us. I'll take another one off there. All right, stops below the bottom of that wick right there at the 720s. It's only giving about 5 points. I'll move it up into profit in a minute, probably. I mean, we're up 20 points right there. 2 contracts left. Looking for the 69s. I'm going to drag this one up right here. Take that one off right there. Got one left. Honestly, I want to see a push back up to these highs, these 80s. Can we get 60 points? Probably not. Maybe. Look at our 15-minute. All right, if our EMAs don't hold right here, I'll probably just exit. I really want our EMAs to snatch this thing and keep it above. Yeah, look at that. Look at that nasty push down. All right, all out of that one right there. Up 573 on that trade. We're up almost 1,000 right there at the top of that. Really wasn't expecting that to push. Look how I just showed you the 15-minute. Look how good it looked. Now look at it. Look at all those nasty wicks. This range is funky. Wall Street Couch Club. Good to see you, my friend. Hadn't seen you in a while. Since last week. Give me just a second, guys. Hold on. What do we got? What do we got? Sorry I missed y'all. This range is funky. Gonna start paying attention to book map when the orders are getting stopped out. Mini got stopped at 750. Still learning, not an expert. You're an expert to us, Pam. About 400 contracts were stopped. Volume is billing at 705. Wall Street says, yeah, the order book can give you some great clues. Delta matters. 722 had a 100 contract iceberg. Pam says, waiting for a trade. Nam, welcome back, bud. Yeah, so my wife's out of town. I had to take her to the airport yesterday. Well, she's out of town for a few days. Well, that means that we have to change the oil in her car, clean her car, get it ready to go, make it look like we did something while she was gone. You know what I'm saying? So I had to run down and order the oil. We do everything in house. So Sinister short 725. I like that. I like that 728 area, kind of when it came up and touched a couple candles ago. I should have been short on the close below my line right here. Just barely missed it with y'all. Nice. There's over 20 points right there for Sinister. Nice push. Wall Street. So what I usually like, I like to see a close below it, and then I like to see the next candle or so come and retest it. Is usually what I like, and I want everything to align, right? I want my 9 and 14 to be crossed over as well. If it's not crossed over, I'll give it some more time. But you can clearly see when it broke right there. When it broke right there, they were already crossed over up here. So that kind of gave me the confirmation that when it broke and closed below it, and I don't know what this candle did, but this one closed below it, and then this one kind of retested. So that's what I would have looked for. Otherwise, if it wasn't crossed over, let's say it crossed over on this candle, I would wait for this next candle to come up and retest the 9. And that's not always right, but that's usually what I do. And then my stop's above it. So kind of missed that trade. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I would have tried to snag it. I wanted to kind of retest it, then I wanted to push back down. So I probably would have been in the 730, 725, kind of like Sinister, kind of. Pam says 684 is the -2 deviation. Our 15-minute just opened right there at the pivot point at that 707. I mean, right here is anybody's guess, right? This is either going to be a nice little bear flag or a pushback up. How about long at 662? I mean, if I'm not short right now, Gervandersign, that's exactly what I would wait for. I would wait for it to see how low we do go or see if we get a retracement like this. Interesting. I was looking at the 750 area looking for a 5-minute close above to go long. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. I mean, I understand the 750 for sure. I mean, I wanted that to be an inversion, right? I mean, and that's what I would have been looking for. Either this was going to pull back and give me an inversion, or the close below was going to tell me to go short with these EMA crossovers. So let's see, look at that 15-minute. It's right there back at that pivot point. It bounced right off of it. Now it just came up right to the bottom of our box. So, I mean, is that the continuation for the short? Do we try short right there? Or what do we try? My bias long has stopped me from going short. Got to work on that. Yeah, brother, you know, when I started streaming a couple months ago, 5 months ago now, whatever it's been, I was super bull, didn't even know how to click the red button. I mean, it was either the green button or the gray button. And then I've been working, working on the short side, watching the EMA crossovers, watching the trend break. I mean, I do the same thing on the long side with my trend, but Isaiah said he's selling mentorships for espresso machine from his registry. It's a good thing I didn't see that registry. I didn't see that espresso machine on that registry, Isaiah. I probably would have had to buy it for myself. Let's see how it acts here at the 50. I don't want to jump into a short, but this is where I would try to jump into it. Isaiah's strategy is picking the direction at open and hold until close. 50-50 win rate. You at least need like a 60% win rate. If you can get in the 60 to 70% win rate, Isaiah, then you only need to be right half the time. Yeah, for sure. That means at least 2 out of the 3 is probably going to be right. All right, the 15 minutes back in the box. We're getting that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. If I only trade like I did on my practice, I'd be at 50K for the week. Is it because you're not trading scared, Isaiah, or because you're just trading with huge size and getting it right half the time? That's the question. It's because my stat I'm selling, you will know once you buy. Oh, I love it, Isaiah. I'm gonna get you into my as my marketing director. Everyone can be profitable selling enough courses. New focus. You know, you're not wrong. I tell you that. You are not wrong. You got to get an affiliate code, Cowboy. I mean, if you use Tradeify Wall Street, you can use code CB. CB for Cowboy. Don't type in Cowboy, but type in the code CB. That'll get me there. We are affiliates with Tradeify. We love those guys. There it is in the top of the screen now. Same thing at Trade Day. You can use code CB there. We're still working with TPT and Lucid, trying to get them on board. So Tradeify was huge for us. Had a good meeting with some of the guys over there. So yeah, Wall Street, check them out. I mean, they're basically just like Lucid, same price and everything. You can pick the select, I think it is, and you can pick whether you want daily payouts after you get past your eval, or you can pick a bigger daily, or not a you can pick a bigger payout. The daily payouts, if you choose daily, you can do up to 1,000 a day, which would be great. And if you want to do the other direction, you can do every 5 days. You can take a payout, and you can request up to 3,000 payout. And them and Lucid are the same price. A couple of the Tradeifys are a little bit cheaper. So try them. Brett, Simba, Joe, and all those guys over there have been phenomenal for us. But took a chance on the little guy, that's for sure. We have a couple other ones that we're affiliated with that we've gotten set up. About 4 others, but we'll be announcing those pretty quick. We've been doing some trading with them. Good people to get to know. But I just want to vet them a little bit first. So we just got funded with one of them yesterday. Got a account passed. So yeah, just taking all that in stride. Gonna try to get a payout with them first, maybe. You can check a lot of them out on our website, www.thetradingcowboy.com. You can click on the affiliate links and see all the ones we're affiliated with right now. We got a couple more we need to add on there from yesterday. You can also click on the prop firm comparison, and it kind of gives you kind of a brief rundown of some of the prop firms, kind of their cost, what they do. So check it out, www.thetradingcowboy.com. Melly says, I've only used Apex. I need to look into other prop firms as well. I mean, Melly, look, I would still be 100% Apex. You know, I haven't been able to trade with them since December, I guess, January. I was real big into them and Take Profit Trader. I love Lucid. Naturally, I love Tradeify now. You know, I've been with Tradeify, my funded futures for a while. Um, Trying to get affiliated with those guys still, but they have certain standards that you have to have, and one of the biggest ones is the um subscribers. I mean, I've got to have the subscribers. So right back below my trend line, made a new low there. Reverse trade 711, entry 708. I mean, I don't hate that. That's right below my low right there that I moved this down a while ago because it made that new low. Well, there you go. And clearly, if we can break this 692 area, we got a little problem at maybe 85, but then we got the low of the day coming in. Oh, I know it, Millie. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, come on. After we met with Tradeify, I mean, they basically told me, hey, you're pretty small. We're going to take a chance on you. So my TP is 680. I like it. I like it. 680 is kind of that previous wick down there. You know, I think it could bounce through that 85, but yeah, the 680 to 675 is going to be a little bit of resistance. May get a little bounce right there, maybe, and then a push down farther, maybe. I mean, come on, guys. In January, we started and we had one subscriber, and that was me. uh, there's the 85s, 680s. Let's go. See, that's awesome right there, Sinister and Pam. I mean, Pam calls out 680.50, and Sinister says my TP is 680, just back to back, like they couldn't have read each other's. 680 is my support line. See if we get a little bounce right there, maybe. A perfect bear flag play out. Yeah, W's in the chat. Look at that, guys. The chat's feasting. Sinister says I'm out. Pam says booyah. That means she's out. There's the low right there. Not the low, I guess, but that 75 support. That's that huge one we took earlier. H-Town's been short since 711. So he's right there with everybody. Everybody else was at 710, 712. Does that mean it's time for the Cowboy to try a long? Maybe just a little one? Probably stop me out real fast. Minute to 77's just going to trail this thing. There's 15 points. My stop's at 690s now. All right, I got 15 points out of that bounce. See, I missed it with y'all, so we just caught the bounce. I mean, Isaiah, Pam clearly called it out that 680. As soon as it bounced to my 675, that's what got me excited to see if we would get a little bounce. Now we're just being careful to see if this isn't just a little push back up to get a deeper retracement, right? I can't remember the last time I actually used the reverse trade button. I think that's something we have to do. I need to, hopefully somebody will reach out to me, but I think that would be something that if we could just do like an hour or two, I've said it in the past, but if we could just like an hour or two of trading, one micro, you got like $1,000 stop, and you can never be out of a trade. So we change our exit button to reverse, and we see what happens. I don't know what the reverse button even means. Um, right here, Isaiah, where it says exit, market, and cancel on my screen, you can click on it, and you literally can change it to reverse and cancel. So it'll literally in seconds reverse your position, cancel the one you're in, and reverse it right at the exact price you're in. Wall Street, that would be nuts. I'd love to see it. Wall Street, if we can get it set up, bro, I think that's what it would be. We could put everybody in the Discord. You know, we could go in there and say, okay, we're gonna do, 10 people or something in the Discord, 20 people. Winner's gonna get, 150K account, and you would just trade until there was one person left. Nice little bull flag forming on the 1 minute, maybe. In short off that iceberg, give us a dump. Okay, I see you, Pam. That's kind of our pivot right there. I'd win because I'm an alpha holder. So that would be your strategy, Isaiah. Just pick a direction and stay in it the whole time. That's not a bad strat. Nam says he's up for it. No need to reverse when you can hold, that's for sure. Nam, I've got some emails out to see if that's something I can even get set up, because I'd like to be able to just set it up and do it through a firm, a prop firm, but if not, we may have to pick some winners and do like a 25K account or something, and do it on our own. Isaiah says I missed talking about the moon landing with Greg. Or the lag there. Yeah, did it really happen, Isaiah? Oh, they're trying to hold it here for a little bull flag. Yeah, I think it would be super fun. I'd like to believe it happened after seeing Mythbusters, but sure is ironic the Soviet Union got bankrupted. It's strange how there was no news coverage on such an important mission beforehand. Makes me think they're hiding something. Well, and I mean, at the same time, I mean, and not to be conspiracy theorist anyway, but all these content creators can have insane footage from GoPro cameras. Why did we not have GoPro cameras all over that thing? Get this drop for Pam. Look at this, guys. Pam's feasting again. There's a thing where you draw correlations with bias, and it's not fair but fishy. Yeah. Gee, I was in with 9 micros. Sweet trade. Good job, Pam. Pamela for the win, guys. Oh, wow, Wall Street. I did not know that. That even adds to it. Isaiah, look, Pam's mentorship is a little bit higher, but for $1,900, you can buy her course. You get 2 hours with her one time, and she shows you everything she knows in those 2 hours. And she's only taking the first 100 people that sign up. That's all she can do right now. Pam, I'm going to have to delete that comment. It's not free, guys. Pam's just being nice to y'all. Pam, we may be onto something here. Sinister says gold is dumping. Pam's rotating accounts. Nice. Isaiah's espresso machine. He wants an espresso machine. I don't even know how much it costs to run that thing. I mean, I can make a whole pot of Folgers coffee for less than $1. If I have a really good week, I'll use HEB's Texas pecan coffee. But this guy wants an espresso machine that costs like $500. Ethan, market is down. It was well up this morning. What is this news? That stupid war thing. Yeah, for real, Ethan. That's what it is. Just nobody really knowing, right? I mean, Trump says he's not going to extend it, which I don't blame him there. The ceasefire. And then Iran, I don't know if they've changed their tune or not, but earlier today it said something about they've been preparing for this for the last 2 weeks if they didn't do it. So God really rounded out well, man. Let's see how it acts at this 683 again. Pam says we're gathering volume at the 650. So this was the push up that we clearly wanted to see to get a deeper retracement, right? Too cool. Pam said the next 4 minutes we've gathered volume at the 650s. She says she has a support line at 54.50. The same time she types that, Sinister says next low target is 640. So guys, they're right in there within 10 points of each other. So she says if you're in, hold short with trailing stop. Love it, guys. And then back up to Wall Street. It's a proxy war with China. The majority of Iran oil is purchased by China. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see. They sent all these boats over to Texas and stuff for oil, so I'm kind of curious to see how that plays out. But diesel's just still been setting at 4.50 a gallon here. Got up to $5, and then pretty just for a day or two. Now it's back down to 4.50, but that hurts our business a little bit just for the simple fact that um, all of our vehicles are diesel except for two. So I was taking Pam's call out with my practice account 3 minis. Sinister saw $8 for diesel today. In your California, is that right, Sinister? I know Wall Street is. Here in Cali, I haven't paid less than $5 for a gallon of gas. Gas is $3.29 here. San Diego. Sinister's in San Diego. Sweet. Sinister, we got to get you a hat. Do you follow me on Instagram, Sinister? Go on there if you have Instagram. Search for the Trading Cowboy. Find me. It shouldn't be too hard to find me on there. Send me a DM with your address and we'll get you a hat out in the mail. 3 weeks ago, I filled 744. I took a picture of that. Never in my life have I saw those prices. You're in California too, aren't you, Ethan? Perfect. I got you on here, Sinister. So Sinister, you can DM me your address through Instagram, or if you don't want to do that, just send me a message. Say, hey, this is Sinister. Um, I know who you are now, and I'll send you my email address, and you can email it to me, whichever you'd like. But I'll send you a hat, something like this one. I'll get you something like this with a Trading Cowboy logo. Nice little Richardson 112. Tesla ain't looking that bad anymore. No. 670 received a green iceberg, 94 contracts. No, Wall Street, those Teslas aren't looking bad at all. I wish I already had one. I think I told y'all before, but we were a month ago we were literally ready to pull the trigger on one and kind of backed out of it. Man, I wish we had a. Cool, yeah, we'll get you one out. Ethan says yes too. Ethan, if you follow me on Instagram, send me a DM as well. If you got a black one or red one, that would be awesome. Let me see what I got. Hold on. Hold on, chat. All right, naturally it'll have our logo on it. You tell me what you want, Sinister. I got the gray with the black back. I've got black with the gray back. I've got the one I'm wearing, the gray and the white. I've got the brown with the tan, looks pretty sick. Or I've got these. These are a little more expensive, but I'll send you one out if you want one of these. This is the Richardson 169. And it's the black, solid black with the laser cut. No, I only know you at YouTube. You want the black, Sinister? Perfect. I'll send you that. I'll send you this one right here that I got. Even, do you have Instagram? If you have Instagram, send me a DM. See if you can find me there. Yes, sir. Thanks for being a part of the. Thanks for being a part of the Outlaws. Thanks for being a trading cowboy. That's how we do giveaways here. Well, sometimes we have horse races. Maybe we'll have a horse race later this afternoon. Have a little derby. What happened, Pam? Any trader helping with book maps, heads up. That Asper gave me no time to get in. Yeah, who else uses bookmap in here? And Pam, don't think you have to tell us everything. I mean, we truly appreciate you more than you know, but don't let that get in the way of all your trading for sure. We don't want you to leave because it floods you with too much work. It's kind of crazy though. We did get that perfect fill at that 70s, like you said. It ran up 30 points and then it's just like everything just stopped. Nam was downloaded bookmap and was using the free version. But it was taking too much resource on my machine. Yeah. That's probably why the big push down. That's probably why the just watching on YouTube is probably way better. Look at that crazy pull, guys. They're right to the 650s. Not yet, Sinister, but we gotta. There again, it's just by how many people are following us. We're getting close. Um, the subs and all that are good. All our downloads are good, but the way YouTube works with it is I've got to have a little bit more um, screen time. I got to have more views. Um, it's going fast now, but we got to have over 3,000 watch hours. Once we get to the 3,000 watch hours, we're for sure gonna have the super chat and stuff like that. So that's got to be a news candle. Boom. Pam called it. Got scared because it went back up, but I held for 2K profit. Yeah, I was not able to find that stream. Who shares the book map? Let me see. Hold on. Where did the audio go? We're still here, Isaiah. I was just typing to all the guys in the chat on Instagram. Well, we got the 650. Wish I'd have held that big iceberg print. Yeah, it would have made me a little nervous when it got back up to the 7 so fast, but there again, guys, look how that 50 EMA just dumped it. I mean, it held it, rejected off of it. It's worked the last 2 times. Isaiah says he held it for you, Pam, on his paper account where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Wish, which I wish it mattered. It was up. He's up 54K on his paper account. Uh-oh. I just clicked delete. I thought I deleted everybody's message I just sent out, but I still got them. All right, there's the 62s. Do we see if we hold right there a little bit? That's kind of that previous day's low, or that wicks low earlier. May try one right there at the 62s. We're going to get a bigger dump. Oh, there's a bigger dump. I'm glad I didn't. There's a retest of the 35s. There's the 30s. Wow. Awesome. Is all good practice is fine till you have confidence. You can always trade small with 1 micro as you learn. Yeah, and I think that's really I mean, the paper trading is super fun and you see big results, but if you start practicing right now with big results and you're using 3 minis and you're having results and then you get to your other one accounts, you're just going to blow those things fast. So I think you practice like you play. So I think if you're going to go in with 1 or 2 micros, I think you practice the same way because you're going to get your mind used to making 10 points and it being $200. You're going to be disappointed, um, when you have 10 points and it's only 20. You're going to want to scale up, and then that trade's going to go against you. So practice like you play. That's what I was taught. I've considered a 150K account. I think I could do well. I mean, you're not wrong. It just meant it takes so much longer. I mean, I've got several 150Ks right now that I'm working on. And I mean, guys, you got to make 9 grand just to get that thing passed. So Don't do full mini when you trade on prop. You will blow yourself out of drawdown because psychology. My thoughts. You're right, Pam. 50Ks are the best bang for your buck. For real, they are. 100%. A 25K made me fix my discipline. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know Isaiah, so you know Zero Dawn. He's in the chat a lot in the afternoons. Phenomenal trader. Um, all he does on most of his are 25Ks. He has some 50K apexes, but like his take profit traders and stuff are 25Ks, and he did so good on those that that's his. He's a live trader with TPT, and he trades. His accounts are still the 25K accounts. Now they've grown significantly, so they're huge accounts now. So he's able to take on. Usually does one mini, on his trades, and rides it for 50 to 100 points, sometimes more. But I mean, they're 25K accounts. H-Town says 590 area could be in play. That's the weekly open. So why wouldn't we be going there? I love it. Pam's next deal. Next support line I have is 597, and we have orders sitting right at 600 even. We're gonna have to get Pam some kind of voice to text app. Yeah, for sure, Isaiah. No guarantee. Trade your trade. Not financial advice is what she's saying. But for one low fee of $19.99, that's $1,999, you can have the guarantee. You'll get trained 2 hours with Pam. You can send your payments to the Trading Cowboy, and we'll get those over to Pam. You won't see her face or anything, so you won't know if it's really Pam. This is just for my entertainment, guys. Let me turn our music back on, though. I noticed it was gone again. If y'all don't like the music, always tell me. We can always turn it down, turn it off. If it's too loud, we can definitely turn it down. Just give me the word.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what?
Yeah, and with Pam's guarantee, you get 2 hours with her, and then you get a free 10,000 hours of chart viewing that you get to do live on YouTube. And once you complete the 10,000 hours of watching the charts, you get a certificate from Pam. And I'll even sign it too.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Went straight
or just take the Texas call outs. Not financial advice, Isaiah. This is not financial advice. Nice. Here comes that pullback, man. It tested the 14 again. I got your email. I got your address. I'll get you something mailed out, hopefully today. Oh, there you go. Get your chart hours in. Yes, sir. 606s, 605s, guys. Sinister next target low, 570s. Yeah, we do have that pivot point at 580. Isaiah made 12K in 30 minutes from Pam's call outs. I stand behind full porting. H-Town's been short since 37. Let's go. I mean, if it get back above 620, I'd almost try a little long, but see, Pam, we're on to something. Isaiah said he would consider actually paying Pam for her knowledge at this point. She's pretty accurate. 15's looking decent. The 5 kind of rejected off the 26s. It's trying to push back to the 20s. Yeah, Isaiah said even Sinister's calling out bangers. Isn't that cool for the chat, though? That's what this whole thing's all about. This isn't about one person winning. It's about everybody winning. Melly says 100%. Oh, H-Town. I mean, I told y'all this 20, if it kept holding up, I wouldn't, mind considering the long. And I mean, there it is. I mean, I didn't take it, but there's 20, 25, 30 points. Feel like I'm an auctioneer. Oh. Isaiah, if you want to see H-Town full port, it's usually when he tilts. Oil is pulling back. I just trade what I see, use fib, support lines, book map, no secrets there. Now seeing value in large areas of contracts getting stopped out on book map. And you got to continue to grow, right? I mean, it's kind of a continued education. I think you always have to keep evolving as the market does, and that's kind of what Pam's saying now. She's seeing other stuff that's working now, so she'll start using that. Pam can answer that too, but she's been trading since 07 roughly, so she's definitely a seasoned vet. And anybody that's been trading since 07 is somebody you need to listen to, because most of them do not last that long. So many scammers charging $1,000, $2,000. I will share my knowledge here in the Cowboys live room. Pam, you got to quit saying that. You pay the Trading Cowboy direct, guys, for Pam's knowledge. You just let me put my Venmo link in the chat, and we'll get that over to Pam. And guys, that's why we're pushing the Discord so much too. H-Town's been working on it super hard, but as we get more people into the Discord, you will be able to, do a donation here on, once we get it set up here too, you'll be able to do either a donation here or in the Discord. It'll be a live running total, and then those will just go back out to Discord people for, evals and stuff like that. So not anything we're making money on, but if somebody has a good week or a good day, they can throw in $2 or $3 in there, and as it adds up and gets to something where we can give away an eval, then we'll do a random drawing, or if we have one person in mind, then we'll do that too, all something we're working on for the future. Yeah, let's be the best trade room. Everyone making 2K a day. That's what I'm talking about. And get how fast would this channel grow too, right? Sinister's been trading for 7 months. Well, you're doing great for 7 months, Sinister, for sure. You're a quick learner. Oh, he just typed it, but I learned quick. I'm a quick learner. H-Town short 41.75, so short on that pop roughly. Runner at break even. Nice push up right here. Let's see how it acts if it gets to the 50. That was a beautiful little inversion right there off the 20s. There's the 50s. So there you go, Isaiah. Pam says my support and resistant lines are on Ninja Trader platform. The vendor is international or intentional traders called FT Reset. If you have Ninja Trader 8, their indicator is only for Ninja Trader. Oil is still pulling back to a fair value gap, so we might go up a bit still before we continue. I mean, if it could get to that 50 area, that 660s, see how it acted right there, I'd consider a short. No icebergs on this move, so that means hold your horses. Pam's saying hold your horses, cowboys and cowgirls. Little bull flag right there. There's the 50. Almost touched it. Got to get to the 60s roughly to be a for sure touch. There's a good touch of it. See if it can wick over it a little. No iceberg. So if it pulls back a little bit, I may try one. Definitely 600 could be a low. That's a nice round number. Pam likes it when she sees people, respect those round numbers. I like them too. I like the 6s, the 650s. I like the 20s and the 80s also. So. This may be a pretty good pop though, because it's really respecting the 50 here. It's not really pulling back yet, but Okay, 660 receiving a lot of contract stop outs, so it could be getting that little squeeze here.
Till the red just wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures,
There was news 20 minutes ago.
that's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
There's Miguel. He's back. Let's go. The biggest, the largest. I knew Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. You always brighten our day. You always brighten our day, Miguel.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Yes, sir.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Looks like we've been raging for the past days. Yeah, Miguel, but the chat's been feasting like crazy. They've had some really great call outs. They rode this all the way to the bottom. Caught the bottom a little bit, rode it back up to the top.
Obsession taps his ring on the
Had some huge, huge winners today.
says one more pull back then
I mean, I think just me alone.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs.
I'm up 5,200 on one account
Good news whispers like a back porch.
and 17 on another account. And then I've got 3 fundeds that are linked together that are up 141. What do you think is next? 27 or 28? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of wondering right now if this is going to be a V recovery that I kind of want to watch for. But to me, I'm a little short biased right now. You know, this could reject right here. This was our low. This 62 to 75 was our low area. So I'm kind of expecting it maybe to reject right here. But it all depends on the war, right? Maybe pump to VWAP. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that ripper right there. Look at that ripper, guys. There's some more news probably. Don't ask me why. Uh-oh, can't even get over there. I just sold that top right there. Went short at 724 on that pop. And I'm just going to trail it down a little bit. If it gets pushed back up, no big deal. I just got excited. Literally just set back down. All right, out right there. It was looking nice for a second. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Let me act like a YouTuber for a second. Not really, because I don't know how a YouTuber's supposed to act, but right to the top of our box. Extended my fib chart, including session, changed 50%, retraced to 743, saw no news. That's just what I was looking at, just to see what the heck was going on, but JD is going on Wednesday, so that was probably the good news then, huh? May try the short again right here. I don't know. Why do we keep ripping up and then back down? Sounds crazy though, doesn't it? I'll just sit out for a minute. Nice Miguel though. Pump to the VWAP maybe he said.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a
Yeah, a little bit ago, about 15 minutes ago, it just said that Pakistan is still in talks with Iran on confirming delegation. So maybe something happened there.
buddies on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that
Looks like this could be a pump. It's got to clear this 730, 740 area. Once again, there's the 737s, which we've talked about several times.
consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
And so there's both big selling and buying iceberg. Can't read direction using this. Trading the 50% fib in case 750 area gets rejected.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day.
We got the 50 setting up right there. Got the 733s.
Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush.
I'm trying the top one more time.
Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my
One more time, chat.
him, I get NASDAQ level result.
I'm going to put my stop at the top of those wicks. So, oh, just got hit. Look at that. I'm glad I put my stop right there. Wowzer.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Look at that rip to the VWAP. What was that? That was the VWAP everywhere. The biggest, the largest. Miguel. There was your VWAP, Miguel. I got slipped big time on my short entry. Man. I tell you what, that was an insane wick to the VWAP. That's what we see so many times too, though, right? Target is small, only 700. Here it comes, Pam. Here it comes. Come on, 700. Let's go, chat. Wall Street, I'm done, up 370 after being down 400 buckaroos. 741 to 700 banked. I'm out, used the 50% fib. Which, guys, if y'all don't know the fibs, I mean, I know we don't do it on here a lot, but Wall Street uses those fibs, so. Once again, guys, if you're new here, say hi in the chat. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. If you want to join the Discord, the link's in the top of the chat pinned. Jump in there, sign up. We'd love to have you. The whole chat's been feasting today. Both directions, guys. Both directions. Let's go join the takeover, Miguel says. Let's do it. I mean, still could be a bull flag, I guess, Miguel. You kind of squint a little bit. It's getting late in the day, not looking to trade anymore today, but we'll say something if there are any book map icebergs. Thank you, Miss Pam. Great calls, Pam. Hopefully you're here tomorrow, Wall Street says. That's why y'all got to be nice to Pam, guys. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, when she says something. Guys, thanks for everybody that's here. Just opened it right here. But look at that. We just hit 1,400. I'm here as far as I know. There's Miguel. Thanks, Miss Pamela. Same goes for Melly, too. It's yes, ma'am, no, ma'am for her, too. That was our 1,400 subscriber, Kassar. Thanks for being here. Anybody that's new, always jump in and say howdy in the chat, guys. Y'all may not all be cowboys. You may not all be from Texas. But you can always give me a howdy. Almost like everybody went to the break room, huh? Volume just stopped. I don't know if y'all noticed this either, but look at this trade of 8 pivot point. 9:15 my time. So 10:15 New York. We almost hit that pivot point. Rejected off of it. We came all the way back down to this pivot point. 300-point retracement. Little push down right there.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
There's the 21 and the 9 on the 5-minute.
Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the
What a pull. What a rug pull.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
See how it acts with these 670s maybe.
Master the NQ.
670, 660, 670 if we get that push down there.
Folks want the glory before they learn
They're trying to hold it right here at the 80s.
my story. And every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the end.
Gold has just been on a constant downtrend, huh? Got a Fed speaker in 32 minutes.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, cute.
Mark said he got tilted and had to walk away for a while. That's not a bad thing, Mark. I'm glad you were able to walk away.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers.
I'm thinking about trying right here at the 90s. I'm probably going to wait till see if it pumps up here to the 95s.
This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that
Can't really do it. It gets to the 95 and pushes back. I want to see it kind of rip over this. I want to see it rip over this 95 area. A couple accounts were doing too well, and that's when we got to really rein ourselves back in, right? That happens to all of us. Yeah, Sinister says right there, walking off shows good control. I'm watching large amounts, stop losses hit, not yet. 695 is retesting.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I should have jumped in on that 95. 715 has spoofing orders trying to pull it up. I mean, that's a pivot point right there, right? So we really want to watch that pivot point area, especially if it's going to wick above it to that 715. That could be tricking some bulls in here, which I could be one of them. The way this candle closes. There's the 15s. Volume 725, 730. So we're going to get a little squeeze, looks like. I guess overall time frame 5 minute, kind of that bear or bull flag's playing out. 730 is showing it VWAP. Watch for rejection. So let's see how it acts right in this area right here, roughly.
Came here for trading cowboy laps, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy,
Here's the 30s trying to push. He's pushing kind of slow, so I want to see if we get any speed in here, see if it pushes. Orders at 740 now. I mean, 740 and 745 are some shoulders on some previous candles.
driving up session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a
712, kind of the 9 right there. Let's see if it holds it right there and pushes back up. And so I'll be looking for a 50 fib at 743 and 61.8 at 774. Yeah, she would be looking to even. She'd be looking at the price range at that 743 and that 774, especially with all that previous volume up there, kind of those spoofing contracts and everything that's going on right there. So she sees those big contracts, so they're trying to push it to there. $730 spike candles got 300 contracts stopped out. Wow. So that's why we had that big pullback. You're right, Miguel. You're sounding like me now. You're sounding like a YouTuber. Guys, it's got to pump right now or it's not going to. It's got to go right now, guys. If it doesn't go up, guys, it's going to go down. I may lose on this trade, and it's okay. I'm in at 708. I'm looking for 740s. It may stop me out. Hoping that pivot point holds. Miguel says, right. I mean, you got the lingo down, Miguel. You got the lingo down. That's the first thing they teach you at YouTube Day Trading 101. Just don't have the juice, do we? Like we got a little excited for a minute and just ran out of volume. If this bull flag would play out, it'd be even better. If we could get that push up over it, it'd be golden. Lyrics are really inspiring. You know, it's It's good and bad now. I mean, sometimes I want to be. Sometimes it calms me down, and sometimes it makes me want to just jump in a trade. Just jump in and ride, right? All right, gonna get stopped right here. Dadgummit. Come on. I would just want the 35 to 39 area. Is that too much to ask? All right, stopped out right there. That gummit. Yeah, I mean, Miguel, I wanted it to break through that flag. It almost did right there. It just didn't get that push through. Volume short-sided developing at 680s. Let's see how that plays out.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Don't forget I pull in the book map, promised volume, and it gets spoof trades. I'm trying to limit my trading to first 4 hours. Yeah, guys, we've already passed the 4 hour. We're in hour 5 right now, so we're fixing to be in hour 5. So do be safe. Try to maintain your green balance for the day. We've had some really great trades, some really great call outs. Everything's been phenomenal. Really proud for how today's went for everybody. We've had some huge call outs. Huge. I'm trying to be fairly selective. I'm about $400 away from getting one eval passed. 660 volume now fading, so we may get that little pop. I'll be right back, guys. Zero Don, do you trade here? Bro, we've made like hundreds of dollars today. Hundreds, Zero Don. Sinister, yeah, I'm locked out. Up close to 1K for the day. Stay green, y'all. I'm going to go get some lunch. Thanks again. Heck yeah, Sinister. I'll try to get that. If I don't get it sent out today, it'll go out tomorrow. I've got to get my new printer set up, and I'll get that boxed up and sent to you. Zero Don, do you trade over there? I haven't seen any trades come out of you. You've been MIA for a while. AWOL for sure. My internet was out yesterday. Yeah, I mean, TPT called looking for you. And I had to, you know, I had to save you. I told him the government called you out for a secret mission. Oh my gosh, look at that. I was thinking to say, look at that push. What's the news there? What's the news there, guys? About 10 minutes ago, it said Pakistan officials raced to salvage ceasefire talks, but I don't know what that was about right there. Yikes, for real. Oh, sweet. I appreciate that, Zero Don. We've been rocking and rolling, brother. We just hit 1,400 subs a while ago. About an hour ago, we had Kassar. I don't know if he's still in the chat or not, but he subscribed to give us the 1,400. Haha 660, Pam says. It hit. No spoof here. This was the news. Iran blockade Iran ports. Oh, come on. Sorry, Nam. I don't know why it does that all the time. It's not supposed to do it to some of y'all. I don't know how to fix it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me read it out loud. Sorry, was copying. Oh, it's not your fault. It's not supposed to do it to some of the, if you're subscribed and stuff, so. No worries, Nam. I'll try to get that fixed tonight. Congrats, I told you last month, 2,000 by the end of the year. We're pushing, Zero Dawn. We're pushing. And that's just my little bot that keeps everybody safe, Nam. So no harm to you, but it shouldn't have done it since you're a regular and you're a member, so. So what do you think's the play, Zero Dawn? We've been crushing it over here. Did catch a beautiful short earlier. Man, several people in the chat caught it. We had some great call outs for sure. It was really fun watching it today. Really fun watching it. Gail says, yes, sir. We were all feasting today. They're rebuilding volume back to 660. I mean, this looks like a short, right? I mean, even on the 5.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs, take me lower.
More news flowing in. Anyone short? I want to be. I don't know how far this is gonna pop up, Nam, but I want to be short right here. I wanted to see a little pop up to confirm it. I wanted a little more than that, though. Oh, look at that. Get irritated when there's volume at an area and it gets spoofed and spike candle goes right to it. Bookmark helps but can't show all of it. 26.710 was my short entry. Trump response may come in at any time. Come on, Zero Dawn. I need 10 points, man. I need 10 points. Give me 10 points. Yeah, you're right. I was playing the bounce off of it earlier, Zero Dawn. We're trying to hold this 680 area. I won't be around your stream tomorrow morning. Wow. Wow, I see. I see. You gonna be on somebody else's stream or what? Are you live on somebody else's channel? Guitar guy, you been streaming all day or what, guitar guy? I hadn't seen you in a few days. What are you doing? I'm back, had a call. What did I miss? How much you up now? Man, you didn't miss much. I mean, we had a good drop right there. I need a 10-point banger. Oh, I knew it, Zero Dawn. I knew it. You'll probably be on there live, won't you? They said he was. I saw one of the deals this weekend that said that he was going to be taking people to train. So as good as you are, I'm sure he can train you down train you to take just 10 points. Why did it drop? Yeah. I mean, a little bit of news. I think Isaiah. I need some training. Yeah, you can't take 10 points anyway, can you? 10 points is like break even trade for you. No, I haven't started streaming yet. I'm saving up money for that personal account challenge. I may have to stream you live on my channel, Guitar Guy. When you're going, I may have to put you in the top box. Maybe I can just put your account on there and people can watch it. That'd be cool. Anybody that's new here, thanks for being here. Drop a comment in the chat if you have any questions. Our Discord's pinned at the top of the chat. We'd love for you to join. I'm getting delivery of a wrecked 2019 Dodge Durango Hellcat. Nice. Nice. My wife's uncle had one of those for quite a while. He had it and the car. Tomorrow morning. Sweet. Isaiah's new here. I have questions. Let me send you my Venmo QR code, Isaiah, and we'll get you started. I think my plan is to trade both personal account and prop firms. I don't blame you there. The personal account still concerns me a little bit, but I think you'll get some views off of it. Next on the chopping block is that Durango. Taylor says absolutely. I do the same. Nice. Retail and prop. That's awesome. Who's ready for my call outs live with Cowboys? I'd like to see a flush to the next pivot point at 26,600. Yeah, kind of our low right there. I mean, everything's curled down real nice. The 9 and 14s drop back under it. I don't like the little doji we got on the 5, or on the 1 minute, I mean. But as long as we reject off this 80-90 area. Guitar guy says, BRB, lunch is ready. I'll be there in a second. Be there in a second, guitar guy. I still haven't ate mine yet. Haven't heated it up. How's your boy Greg doing? I mean, I watched his stream all day today for him. I was watching the whole time. He had some really good trades. Um, I don't know how he ended up overall. I'll go back and watch it this evening. That way I can hear it and kind of listen to it. But some of the trades I saw, man, it was really good. Isaiah, who's ready for this not financial advice call outs? I'm calling Cowboys. I may try to hop on there with you tonight, Isaiah. You tell me exactly what time you're going to get on. He didn't pick up. Give me just a second. 'He didn't try to have great callouts. I'm sorry, guys. 700 contract stopped out at 697. Nice little push up off of that, then. $700 contracts. Yeah, Zero Dawn. She can see all that on Bookmap. So it's crazy to see that stop out and then that push up, right?
Push through the highs, bust through these emails.
Oh no, Zero Dawn. She saw it 700 contracts get stopped out. So she was watching Bookmap and she saw those contracts and they got stopped. So that was the push up, is those contracts getting stopped out. Yeah, no, and that's right. Once we get going, we'll just be able to all go in right there and put it all in there saying, we'll just say, all right, in 3 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Zero Dawn. Okay, so the green squares with numbers, that's the volume of traders getting stopped out. Yeah, no, we could control the market, right? Or we could at least make it go in our direction we wanted to. Zero Dawn doesn't have Bookmap. Well, listen, Zero Dawn, for $1,999, we're offering a course of Pam's. You send me the money directly, and I get most of it to Pam. But it includes 10,000 hours of chart time, plus a brief explanation of Bookmap and how to use it. It all comes in an email. So if you're interested, I'll send you my Venmo QR code. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Nom. I'm using the free stream on YouTube. It's delayed 3 to 5 seconds, which 3 to 5 seconds hasn't bothered us at all. Isaiah, I'm gonna have to put you in a timeout for that. You're advertising on the wrong channel. How about I trade your TPTs for 1 day and get the course with a Costco membership? Yep, those stop outs showed short. I mean, we can get you a military discount, Zero Dawn, so we'll get you 10% off and free shipping. That's right, Isaiah. All right, perfect. Nom found the NQ Bookmap live stream. I found one last night too. It was I don't think I took a picture of it. What blows my mind is those people have more people watching than my whole stream. I mean, even right now, there's a stream right here just on my YouTube homepage that is slow jazz, and there's 791 people watching it. A complimentary fortune cookie and a new magic 8 ball. Yeah, what do you want the fortune cookie to say? Because we print those just for you. And then the 8 ball is all digital, so it'll be inside the course. I'm your 8 ball. There are several traders streaming book. Yeah, and there wasn't a lot of people watching, but there was like 80 or 90 people watching the one I got on. It looked really nice and clean. Why do people go to a casino if you can literally just pick a direction? I'd like to think you have a little more insight on some of this, especially the longer you trade, right? I mean, naturally you can't predict the whole market, but I'm saying, why can't someone just brokerage account instead of going to gamble, just pick red or green? Yeah. Zero Dawn just spins the wheel like the Wheel of Fortune. I mean, you're starting to sound like Isaiah now. Isaiah always says you're just one full port away from retirement, Zero Dawn. Oh, Nom says the one I'm watching is showing tomorrow's date. It looks like he's streaming from Asia, I suppose. Could be. Does the price line up? Or maybe he's from the future. I think that's how Bookmap works, Nom. It's all from the future. I mean, I think Pam said Forex trading, ING. So if you Google Forex trading Bookmap, it should bring up that guy's page. And on the page, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it should say you can pick which one. But one of them has NQ and ES live. And then the other one just says NQ. I should have went heavier with my trade earlier short. Entered at 834, exited at 680. Heck yeah. Both scenes from the same streamer, okay. But it is right, because the price is right. It all looks like Chinese to me, but Zero Dawn did trade all the accounts with that trade. Nice, Zero Dawn. One day I aspire to be like you, for sure. That's because it is Chinese. I mean, honestly, you got to be smarter than me. Bookcap has many. Yeah, I watched a couple of them last night, Pam. I mean, it did help. I think the one, the learn book map in 60 seconds was the most beneficial to me, but I watched it like 10 times. So it's actually 10 minutes, not 60 seconds. Yeah, this is the breaking point right here. If it holds here, Isaiah short 703. I like it. Yeah, Isaiah, what are you shooting for? Me too, Zero Dawn, especially when you don't show up. It was getting lonely for a little while. Isaiah. Oh, Isaiah. Give us a number, Isaiah. Give us a number. You made us all laugh, though. Melly, good answer. You made Melly laugh, too. I have 680 as a support line. Isaiah says 670. Nice, Isaiah. That's what we want. $660 strong, 640 after that. Let's go. Rooting for your target. That's gonna, and that's how it makes a trader, a real trader, is when you can call out your entry, where you want to exit. Zero Dawn says bear flag on the 1, 5, and 15. Let's get that pull. How's that buy my course? uh, retirement is on the table for you. It might be postponed, but still on the table. All right, let's see what it has in store for us right here. Kind of got that dip through, broke all those wicks. Didn't break that 660 wick. It's still trying to push down. Finding a little bit of support right here. Back up to the 70s.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP.
If that run up just hurt anybody, please use code CB at Tradeify. Still rejecting off the 9 right there. Cam says, my biggest nemesis is selecting a greedy, aggressive target and getting losses on a trade. Learning to more scalp than hold the large trades. Still can't manage long swing holds. Scalping my book is 10 to 30 points. Yeah, and I mean, that's what I like too, Pam. I mean, I like to get, I like to get 10 to 30 points as well. And I want it to happen quick. The more confidence I have, and the same thing. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that rush up. What? There's some news. There's some squeeze. Wowzer. Wowzer. Got to be some news, right? I wish I could say you heard it here first. Hezbollah fired rockets at Israel on Tuesday in response to ceasefire violations. That was about 10 minutes ago. Zero Dawn said that scared me a little. It would have scared the crap out of me. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I saw the wick and saw the pullback, I went long for like 5-10 points. It was on the wrong screen and it happened so fast. I forgot I still had an order. Boo hiss. The good part of the whole thing is, gang, and we did it here live. Where are we at? Where am I at right here? We got this right here. Oh, let me move the time out of the way. No, the time. I want to move the time. Let me just take the time off. There's the time. There's the time. We ended up making $31.25 on this account, $28.65 for the day. We got it to $159.012. Zero Dawn, I just DCA'd. Welcome to the club. I'm sorry we taught you that. REI Ray, what's up, my friend? SMA 21 in 45 and 15 minute works sweet. Always double check for forgotten orders before ending your day. That got me about 2 weeks ago, Pam, pretty hard. It usually happens during the day, but a couple weeks ago it happened when I wasn't here, so. What a nice run. It is okay. My TPTs, my cost average became 737, 3 cons per account, and took profit immediately at 697. Nice.
Driving up session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done.
You're an animal.
Sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back.
One of my accounts green 2K now because of the rogue candle. AP News, Iran is seeing signs the U.S. is ready to lift the blockade. News for that pop. That's when they say buy the rumor, sell the news, right?
Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
I thought I was about to rip my TPTs. I thought we were going to get a 200-point candle. Ugh.
Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah,
I mean, it was pretty crazy. That's the only reason I went long on that. I waited for it to come back down a little bit, and instead of me going opposite, I went with at that time.
we're gathered here, my friend, to lay one drink.
I'm glad it worked out, Zero Dawn.
Screen a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat.
I'm back. Did we find out about the push? Yeah, it was all Iran about the U.S. ready to lift the blockade and stuff, Isaiah. I would have placed them in Discord graveyard, but I would have needed them to be placed in the mausoleum section of the grave. Yeah, we would have took a moment of silence. We would have played our TC eulogy that we have. I don't know if you've heard it yet, but
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was
they're supposed to be updating them, Isaiah. I don't know. We were supposed to have it back yesterday, but they were doing an update for us in Discord.
new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
I'll just blame H-Town.
Blown up futures account. We bounce back.
No, Isaiah, he just averaged, he DCA'd a little bit. Little dollar cost averaging. And then took him right off, but he was on his live account, so.
Brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Still getting that push up. The 9's back over the 14. We're above that 710 pivot point. Miss Pamela says, don't risk your green during power hour unless you're on an eval.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
Picka, what's up, my friend? Nice to see you here. How's your day going? What do you call power hour? How is 2 p.m. my time power hour? I'm confused. Usually this is where we get a totally different setup, Isaiah. Most of the time this is power hour where it can break or make you right here. Some days we don't see that, but we have MOC built into it. We have the Robin Hooders at 2:30 getting stopped out and getting out. It's a lot of where Wall Street starts stopping all their stuff, getting out for the day, ending their stuff.
They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I battle that storm and I ain't on the rain.
Let me buy another account real quick. Yeah, Zero Dawn right here. Last year, Trump tariffs went into effect. The market ended up day up 7% and down 7%.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely.
All right, let me catch up a little bit.
Streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a
I stopped trading that when market didn't reopen till the next day. Nom's back. Good to have you back. Circuit breakers paused to stop the massive flush trading. Yeah, I saw a day in 08 when the market paused 3 times in a day. H Count says, "What's up, Zero Dawn?" Just getting that slow grind up right now, right? I mean, the last 3 5-minute candles have just gone up about 30 points. I know it's Zero Dawn. Isn't that crazy to think? Man, I look back at some videos from a year ago and we were trading at, 17, 18,000. And I think, what am I doing in my life? Yeah, Isaiah. Honestly, the circuit breaker, it's seconds, honestly. Especially when they stop it and then when they start it back. It doesn't start back where it stopped. You and me both, Zero Dawn. Man, I look back at that and I just don't understand. Like, where did why didn't I just double down on my retirement when that was right there? Look above. I said hold 36, hit 60s. Heck yeah. New financial juice. Yeah. I'll look into that when we get closed today. 26,720 took out 335 contracts and stop outs. Hard rejection at the 200. I'm waiting for Cowboy to call out a trade. Zero Don, we pumped out some crazy ones today, man. We had over 4K on one trade today. We went a little heavy, but Isaiah got a notification about Iran on there. Zero, I'll call out a trade for you. Hold on to your britches, Zero Don. If I'm not here, it did not happen. I guess you're not wrong about that. So that means a lot of things haven't happened. Because you haven't been here. NQ is 10 to me. I'm telling you. That is for real. No bias, just felt it. Felt it in my soul. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. There's icebergs in both directions. 155 short iceberg, 50 long. A lot of volume. So pick your poison. Isaiah feels long in his soul. I need a little more conviction than that. H-Town says that's just a gas pain, Isaiah. Gotta love the chat. Oh, Isaiah. Soul trading on the NQ is my thing to do when I need to light money on fire.
Like a freight train pass, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call my fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do.
Just wait, you'll see. There's a nice little push. Right to the 200. Now Isaiah's got soul power, he says.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like waves.
222. Got Robin Hooders coming in at about 8 minutes or so. So we should see a little move here, either some sell off or some push up. My son was short on SPX and SPY today, so that tells me a lot of the Robin Hooders probably were. He banked on several contracts. I think he had 10 SPY puts this morning. And the last deal he sent me was where is it? He made $1,214 today on some SPY puts. So shout out to him. Who needs a magic 8-ball when you can soul trade with Isaiah? Ham's watching the 800s. Isaiah's now selling his course, Zero Dawn, he says. Oh, shoot. Yeah, he killed it today. It's kind of crazy because he watches the stream sometimes. And if he sees NQ or something, he sees a drop in there, that's when he takes his trades on options. So
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
trying to push above this 200 right here. If they can get past these 70s, it may have a little room, but what makes me concerned is there's no line through it, meaning there may only be a couple traders holding there. Kind of has their last ditch effort. Come on, 776. It's there. There's a line halfway through means only a few traders. No lines in the histogram means many traders making volume. Interesting. Long entry was 730 to 776. Nice. 730. Nice trade.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.
Soul trading. Oh, shoot. Is that where we're shooting for, Zero Dawn? Okay, nice. So the 61.8 fib was at 776. We already hit it.
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep.
Oh.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trader.
Here's the 80s. How are the 80s going to treat us?
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart
805 is spoofing volume. Let's see if we actually trade up to the 800s. We're getting there. Zero Dawn, top of the 15-minute orb I have is 26,780. On the 15-minute, I have 26,826. $800 is strong support resistance in several sessions. Yeah.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
I mean, honestly, yeah, if we do 800, like the 808 area, 80650.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full
You're right. I had to refresh my trade of 8. It was lagging.
for the grind. Ain't chasing
I got you. I guess I need to add that on trade of 8 because I always use it on Trading View.
stand my ground, plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Isaiah's back. What did you learn from soul trading?
Nasdaq level results from a honky tonk discipline.
A lot, Isaiah. A lot.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get Nasdaq level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get Nasdaq level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My pride is in the truth. Little cowboy of the Nasdaq, singing risk and truth.
$755 VWAP. It kind of pushed right through it. If it gets back over it, there's the 9. Isaiah, you're crazy, bro. Our soul tells us not to trade this late in the day. 26,750 small iceberg, 50 contracts. I show up here for trading service. What am I paying for? That's a good question. Is this 14 going to hold right here, guys, or no hold? Never told you it's a good idea, Pam. It's just the soul. Too small. Where's the volume? We're getting a push down, but I don't know if it's real or not. Seems real, doesn't it? There's the 50. 26,800 just lost half of its volume. Yeah, the dangers of few trading on that number. I mean, look at that push down right there. Zero Don says, come on down. TPT or TP 686, he says. I don't think it'll hit. Roughly 10 minutes to MOC. But if I hold, my soul won't fail me. I entered short at 755 VWAP rejection. Nice. $705, 135 contracts stopped out. Bear flag 1,515. Let's see if it wants to play nice. 695. So we're getting a few stopped out. I'm joking. Maybe I should solo trade more in my actual account. Let's go, he says. Let's go.
Closing bells, dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like
596.
volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, hardcore.
TPT gods are happy. That a baby. Nice job. There's the 580. See if we get a little bounce. Not in anything.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
He sure did. Vance Candle freak out.
Porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles here.
Rick the Beetle.
Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Entry 755. Took profit at 555 on the TPTs. He took it right there at that VWAP rejection, I think is what he said a while ago. Yeah, Isaiah, 200-point trade, one mini across 5 accounts. live accounts. I repented. uh, yeah, it was Melly, wasn't it? Nice long, right off the bottom there. Could have caught it at that 75 area for at least 50 points. Anybody that just blew an account, don't forget to use code CB at Tradeify. Oh, Isaiah, I gotta try. Isaiah. I can afford Costco chicken tonight. Hey, that's not bad stuff. Look at that push, MOC push right there. Did anybody catch that? Just Melly? $300 contract hold at 762. That would be nice. Yeah, it would. Wow, nice retracement. Little 50-point retracement. Right back down. Right to the 600s, right to that pivot point. I took a long for MOC knowing with anchor drop they're definitely going to pop. Got a long 601, took profit at 640. Beautiful. Man, that 650 area was gold for the short again. Makes me want to long it right here at this pivot point. Isaiah, that is correct. Isaiah, do you want to buy his course now?
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Oh, Isaiah. Isaiah, he did all that by soul, too. Cowboy's my broker for any deals and courses. Love it. We're going large. All right, I took a long right there at the 598. I'm not going to be in long. I already got my stop set. Here comes the 55 candle. It may stop me right out. Last trade of the day. Did you actually soul trade that 0? Oh. Here comes the 55 candle. Let's see what it does. Straight down. Straight down, chat. Straight down. The chart spoke to me and said short because the bear flag wanted the soul trade. Zero Don's getting nervous now. Isaiah's starting to sound like the tax man. Nice trading today. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Millie. I appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your afternoon. Great night. See y'all tomorrow at 8 o'clock. 8:15, sorry. 8:15 my time. I make no money, market makers. Please do not punish me. Yeah, for real. Thanks, Pam. I appreciate everything you've done for the stream as well. Today I mentioned I got a buddy who owns a trading tool I wanted. He just gave it to me for free. It's a $750 tool annually. Nice. Now Isaiah wants to know how old you are, what day your birthday is, your mother's maiden name, the last four of your social. Routing number and account number. Just for tax purposes. Fingerprint lock of hair. For example, his tool got the bottom of that push to the wick. Nice. I mean, Isaiah, you got to remember, right? Even a broke clock is right twice a day. So a lot of these tools are going to work a lot of the time, but you never know what the market's going to do either. So got to stay vigilant, stay focused, keep your losses small, and let those runners run. All right, guys, 301. Time for us to close it up here. Looks like a nice bear flag overall coming into play. Oh yeah, I just added confirmation, and that's what all this stuff's for. If all these EMAs line up, your pivot points line up, your volume's there, your wicks are there, and your soul aligns with it, that's the trade. But we also have to remember some of the biggest losses we take is from A+ setups, right? Thanks to all of y'all that showed up. Man, it was a great day today. We finished strong. What did we get? We got 22 likes today. We're crushing it there. One day we'll be looking back on this and saying, man, I remember when we had single digits. We're in the double digits now. Can't wait for the triple digits. Added a few subscribers for sure. Still got people kind of rolling in. Great day. Just a quick recap. We made $28.65 on this account today. We got it to $159.12. On this other one, I can't wait to be friends with D-Money. On this one right here that Zero Dawn didn't get to see anything, we made $61.04 on it today. We got it to $157.437. Killer day on it. Got a couple fundeds traded. I don't have them on the screen, but we got a 271 times 3 accounts, and we got a 445 on 4 accounts. So just got to keep pushing those. None of them are ready for a payout yet. Got one that's due any day now. We got 1,400 subscribers going in today. Got a couple extra today. Pushed it over the edge. I know, Zero Dawn, we crushed it today. I'm telling you. Crushed it. Guys, stay safe. Remember, we got one ultimate indicator we can use. That's our Heavenly Father above, right? You know, says in James, you know, I think if any of you lacks wisdom, you should ask God. And he'll give generously without finding fault, right? So remember that. Any help you need, he's right there for you. Stay safe. I hope Zero Dawn will see you after you get that car unloaded tomorrow. Thanks, Pam. Thanks, Melly. Thanks, everybody that's there. Thanks, Isaiah, for bringing the fun. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.